Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hi, Arlene. Good morning. Good morning. This is Mary at the.meri.atelier, and today really is May the 7th, I believe. I believe it is. It is. Thursday, May the 7th. I had it wrong yesterday. I kept saying it was the 5th and it was the 6th. But I had those calendar pages done anyway. So let's go to May the 7th. It says, many people hate change that doesn't jingle in their pocket. They like the change that jingles in their pocket. Give me that change, please. I could take that. Let's work on that. I'm going to work on ATCs this morning. I'm going to finish up my envelopes. I've got so much I need to get done. How you doing, Arlene? Arlene's always up early in the morning. I'll tell you, she's probably better than me at getting up early. She's probably much better than me. This calendar's getting fat, fat, fat. So fat I can hardly work on it. It needs something under it. How about doing this? That's a good idea. Many people hate change that does not jingle in their pocket. Good morning, world. Good morning, Phibbsville. Up and at 'em. There's no attribution to that quote. Nobody wants to admit they said it. It's a pretty good quote. All right. I forgot to put my needle in my glue bottle last night, so we don't know how that's going to work, but we'll see. Oh, it works. Well, what did you do yesterday, Mary? I napped a little. I fell asleep after my stream yesterday morning, and then I went online for a while, and then, let's see, what else did I do? Oh, I went out and worked in the yard. We bought dirt the other day for my planters. Thank you, Arlene. Thank you so much. Good morning, Nancy. Nancy, thank you for the card. I so much appreciate that. Hi, Rhonda. Good morning, Rhonda. That was so thoughtful of you. You and Nina both sent me a card, and I really appreciated it. You guys are so thoughtful. I do not deserve my wonderful community, but I'll take you. I'll take you any day of the week. All my artsy friends. Throw this away. Many people hate change that does not jingle in their pocket. If you're going to have to give me change, if I'm going to have to put up with change, make it the kind that jingles in my pocket. I should glue some pennies on here, but I'd have to go get them. Oh, dear. Lazy Daisy Mary. Yep. We got dirt the other day for because I take the dirt out of my flower pots and throw it out in the garden at the end of the year and get fresh dirt. I don't get 15 bags of potting soil. That would break me. I buy topsoil. Nice, handsome young man from Menards helped me put it in the back of the pickup, but I had to get it out of the pickup. There was no handsome young men around here. Just my brother, and he was sleeping. He was napping. I went ahead and grabbed it from the back of the pickup and put it over on the patio where I'm going to start planting my planters. We did not get to town yesterday. We did not go to town. So we may do it today, depending on how the day goes. I didn't mind. I wanted to stay home and work in the yard anyway. I finished shaking up the dirt out there where I'm going to plant flowers, getting it ready to plant. I'll either do that tomorrow or Saturday. Probably tomorrow, because Saturday is the Defy auction. For those of you who enjoy the Defy auction, Care Hearts channel, second Saturday of every month. There we go. And let's see, what shall I put on there? I have an envelope of, I've been cleaning out my Happy Mail. Instead of keeping it in envelopes, I've been putting it in little bits and pieces here. And they're saying good morning to everybody. Yeah, the prices are just get more expensive every year, don't they? Well, on my zinnia seeds, you know, you can save the zinnia seed, just let the blooms dry out. And I've got a whole grocery sack full of zinnia seed and marigold seed. Little paper doll. These came from Rhonda. Oh, little gal praying. I like that little gal praying. Little boy praying. Little shepherd. Little pattern doll sewed. Well, I guess none of these are what I'm after. So let's see, what else do I have here? Where's the envelope? Jeez. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? I had that envelope in my hand not more than 2 minutes ago. Those aren't really what I want to put on there. So I've got plenty. I've got plenty. It's just that I always can't put my hands right on it. Where? Many people hate change that doesn't come out of their pocket. Let's do a couple of circles for change. I'll put 5 cents on it, and a quarter, and a 50-cent piece. All right, just fall off. Some little circles. One more. Now how about doing some hearts? Did I see some hearts? Let's do some hearts. Because you love the money. There we go. That's good enough. That's good, Mama. Do. Hi, Lala. Good morning. Oh, it's morning here. She says, howdy, Arlene. Arlene said, I did marigolds from seed. Some seed I saved from last year's flowers. And some seeds were a gift from the lovely Mary, too. Aww. Mary has such a wonderful heart with giving. Well, I have a big grocery bag of seed, and I'm going to toss it. I did buy some cone flowers, and I bought some wildflower seed that I'm going to toss. I'm going to let this one fall off of the edge. Maybe I'll let it come over there a little, I guess. No, I like it off of the edge better. Let's put these on. I had to kind of dig up the dirt though, and I want to plant them really thick out there on the corner. I want to plant them really thick. Let's put it down a little. And I've got enough that I can do that. But I bought some marigold plants to put around the edge. Put that one on the curve. And that's what I want to get done. Hopefully if we go shopping today, we'll go early so I can get home in time to put those flowers in. I always get all dirty when I do that stuff though, so I usually have to shower afterwards. Usually have to take a shower afterwards. I'll put this heart over here. I guess I'll put it like that. Now, what do I do with the needle? There we go. And let's just take my pen and write 5 cents, 10 cents, 50 cents, 50 cents. There. May the 7th. It's all about pennies in your pocket. There we go. Pennies in your pocket. Many people hate any change that does not jingle in their pockets. And I hung a little tassel here. Actually, I got 2 of them hanging off of here. I made them out of the scrap from doing a journal. And I hung the little bead doll off of the other side. I'm going to have to start doing something with the... Alrighty. There we go. There's the calendar. I'm going to work on ATCs this morning. I did a lot of by seed too, but man, out spring has been awful. Really? Your spring has been awful? Well, we could use a little rain. I think there's 20-30% chance of getting some this week. If I dig up the ground, it's still pretty moist underneath, except right by our house is really dry, right around the house. Ah, that's good coffee. We could use some rain. You guys in Tennessee, Joyce and Arlene, are getting enough rain to last for the whole country, I think. For the entire country. I painted these birds yesterday. I'm going to put them back in the pages, except for that one. I'm going to put them back in the packages and get these packages ready to send off. I got to address them. I like them so much better with one blue bird. One blue bird and one. So let's just get these ready to send. So tweet. That's another Christmas backgrounds. Then the other side is my Jean Nicole ones. Somebody had sent me some tissue paper or wrapping paper. It said Jean Nicole on all these little dolls. So tweet. And Becky did not stream last night because, I don't know why, because she changed it to Friday afternoon at 3 p.m. Eastern, she says. She might change that, I'm thinking, because I think Barb will still be on. 3 p.m. Eastern is 2 p.m. Central, and usually Barb's still on at that time, but we'll see what she does. I know Becky likes to watch Barb. Barb is doing that positivity journal. Alrighty then. These just need to be put in the envelopes. I got the envelopes ready. I have to dig them out. They're all colored and everything. Ready to fly. They're getting ready to fly. Here. I hope I got all of these. So tweet. I bought a large lavender plant. I have so much trouble getting my lavender plants to grow. They say that lavender plants love poor soil and they don't like to be watered a lot. But I've always tried the smaller seed. Forget trying to grow it from seed here. But I've tried the smaller plants, and last year I didn't water the thing. I put it in a spot in the garden where it wouldn't get much water, and the thing still died. So I bought a larger one. Maybe it just needs a head start. I don't know. See, I'm always missing one. I'm always missing one. It's here someplace. It's here someplace. I have an extra one I think I'll put in there. I don't know what I did with them. Turn it that way. I have an extra one someplace here. I'll find it. Here they are. Here we go. I have one that I kept for myself. When I find the one that goes in here, I'll put it with my stuff. Alrighty, so those are just ready to be put in the envelopes. There we go. And addressed. And stamped and nailed. Let's get them out of my way. Where am I gonna put them? And I found my bag of Crayolas. I knew I had this bag of Crayolas. I think I got 2 bags of them, but this will do for now. That I got at the thrift store for 99 cents. 99 cents. Let's take them out. I'm going to work on my dogs. Let me zoom in. You're going for a little ride. Hold on. Is that too much? I'm going to work on dogs. Let's work on these first. Now, I'm going to have to move the calendar out of the way. Oops. Yeah. Maybe come in a little. Well, it keeps popping up on me. Good morning, everybody. I guess that's as good as it's going to get. I don't know if I did it any good. Sorry for the ride. Sorry for the ride. Let's cut this bag open and put these in here. And hopefully this box will hold them. Let's take the distressed ones out. And I think this paintbrush I was using as a wax brush when I heated my glue, so I'm going to leave it in here. I don't know if all of these will fit in here. You know what I was going to do? And maybe I'll do it right now. Jeez. Maybe I'll do it right now. Is I have, what did I do with that now? What did I do with that? Come on, Mary, that's not fair. I got it out special this morning. How can I get so ready for stuff and then not find a thing? It's because you have too much stuff around you, Mary. I got it out. Well, I guess I won't do it now. Here it is. We buy our hamburgers at a butcher shop. And they put them in plastic. They put them in a big plastic bag. They wrap them and they put them in a big plastic bag like this. A big one. And then they put them in this box and they sell them like 20 at a time. And the box is clean. There's nothing wrong with this box. So I am going to paint it out. I'm going to paint it. And I'm going to put my Crayolas in here. This has got tape on it. I'm going to leave that. But I'll probably have to put a wax paper down. Yeah. Or some big sheet of paper to keep the, well, I can't find the wax paper. Let's put the towel down. I'm going to paint it out. Just to keep my bottom sheet. I need to cover that foam sheet. Okay. Just to kind of protect it until... Penelope, I'm going to move you. All right. I have a lot of paint here that needs to be used up, and I'm just going to paint it any old color. I'm going to paint it any old color. I'm going to start with white. This is, I tell you, this is the end of the barrel. Might as well use it up. And I cut my paint bottles open with this old scissors to get what I can out of it. It does a pretty good job of cutting these. And this one I pretty much have used. Help, help. And I have Suze's big brush that I can put in here and just scoop some paint out and give it a coat of white just to like I said, it's pretty much used up, but we'll get less drop out of it. We'll get the last drops out of it. It's pretty dry. Now, throw that away. And I suppose I zoomed in. Let's see, what else do I have here that needs to be used? We've got some yellow that's on its last, needs to be cleaned out. These away. I've got plenty of caps. I've got plenty of those. Yellow's pretty transparent. Get them thrown away. Get them off my, get the containers off of my desk. Kind of like the yellow on it. Yes, yes, ma'am. I think I'll stick with the yellow background. I don't think I'll put a color over that because I know what I'm going to do next. So let's dry this and get it up in here a little more. I'm going to put my Crayolas in here. I'm going to put my Crayolas in here because there's too many for that little box. I know it's going to pop open and I'll have a mess to pick up on the floor. I will have a mess. Next, we're going to do the bottom here. And I don't care if that printing shows through because I'll probably collage an image down over it, or paint. I could paint over that with another color. That's just the bottom. I think I'm going to leave the box yellow though. I kind of like this bright color. I'm in the mood for some bright colors. How about you? We've had enough dreariness in our life. We've had enough. Enough. Ew, it's kind of gunky down at the bottom. I'm going to get the gunkies off. The gunkies off. All the gunky is dried paint. It's just dried paint. Paint that's starting to dry. Gunk up in here. Oh, there goes something. I think it was an ink pen. I just want to paint this side of it. Alrighty. Let's get the rest of it out of there. Pretty good coverage. All right, we'll put that aside to dry for now. And I'll come back to that later. I'm not done with it, but I want it to dry out a little. Yeah, let's just put it over here. There we go. Oh, my ink pad. That's what fell. Was my ink pad, my Graphic 45 one. Let's get it out of there. I get pretty good with reaching for things with my feet. Fall on the floor under my desk. There we go. All right. So now we can, I'll have these towels for cleaning my paintbrush. No need to throw these away yet. They'll be used when I need to get water off of my paintbrush. All right, let's go back to my coloring. I know what you guys are thinking. Mary's saying, what did she do with her book? What did I do with the book? The journal? Here it is. All right, let's see what you guys can see again here. Hi, Tanya. Good morning. Good morning to you. We're going to color these dogs. And for right now, until my box dries out, I'm going to take the Crayolas out of the bag and put them in this box while I'm using. And since this is all taped up, I'm just going to cut it here. I can't save all this stuff. Kid, if you didn't use your Crayolas, I will. I will. There we go. Alrighty then. So, we're going to color the Basset Hound first. Here they are. See, he's got such a gold color to him. But before we do that, let's stop and say, look at chat. Good morning, Tanya. Hi, Anne. Good morning. Hi, Kimberly. Good morning. Thank you, Arlene. Hi, Kangaroo Babe. Good morning. Even if I do lots of doodles and patterns, it'll be something to get me out of the funk I'm in. Yes, ma'am. That's exactly what you should do. If you're in a funk, just do something, and do something small like an ATC, you know, and set it aside, you know, spend a few moments on it, maybe 10 or 15 minutes, and set it aside and go do something and come back and you go, wow, this is pretty good after all. I must be hungry for coffee this morning. The coffee's pretty good. Welcome, Kangaroo Babe. Anne says good morning. Tanya says good morning. Kimberly's here. Good morning, Kimberly. Hi, Lala Gamma. Good morning. That looks like a Crayola box color. It does, doesn't it? That yellow. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take all these papers off and collage them on there later, after I get my dogs done. After I get my dogs done, Lala. Hi, done by Dorothy. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. I thought I saw a Shelly in here. There she is. Good morning, Shelly. Yeah, it's like a pizza box. And I'm going to set you guys over on the other side while I'm working so I don't knock you off. Or yesterday I put poor Journey in timeout. All right. So what I really want are the golden colors. There's an orange and an apricot and... I won't know these colors after that's a mahogany. After I take the, here's a gold. After I take the papers off, I won't know what color they are. I'll just have to go by the color. And then I've also been using, I want to use up these distress markers. So let's start with the distress marker over on his ear. And these are just kind of fun, fast sketches. I'm not going for anything. I'm not trying to do anything portrait style, commission work type like Dee Dee does. Dee Dee does beautiful work. But the reason I'm doing these is I want to get started in my journals doing a daily sketch. And I used to do that all the time, but somehow I got out of it. Now he needs a little more of a reddish brown. reddish brown in here. A little more of a golden brown. That's why I'm doing them. Boy, I sure don't have much room on my desk. I don't have much room for things. And then I keep piling it on there anyway. Now let's try the goldish color up in here. This is more of an orangey color. Go back to this. The distress marker has a little bit more of a spreadable, probably has a little bit more oil in it. It's a little more smearable, if that's the right word for it. Now, let's see what other colors we have here. Here's a, this is a mahogany. He needs more brown in here. I kind of ended him. Yes. 10. I need 10 hands. One to hold all the Crayolas and one to work with. I'm just kind of exploring to see what colors they have here. This is a different brand. This is Snoopy Crayolas. Snoopy brand Crayola. It's more of a reddish color. This is a tan. Yeah. Just give him some color out on the outside here. And let's see, let's do his nose. Let's go back to another. I'm going to take these out of the package too. I don't know, I'll do something with that. I'll save it. I'm getting tired of putting them in and taking them out, putting them in and taking them out, putting them in and taking them out. Black nose. I covered them up. Really not a total black nose, though it's more of a brownish nose. Dark brown nose. And he's got these little spots around him. Some little brown going down on his mouth. A little up here. He's so cute. I could hug him. I could hug him. Let's see. Let's go back to this color and kind of blend this in a little if I can. I don't think I want to mess with his eyes too much. Now let's get some of that white. And I do like this white distress because it kind of is a blender. It kind of smooths it out in here, and I like that. There, I think I'm going to call him done, except I want to give him a background. Let's give him this midnight blue background. And it just, it doesn't have to be perfect. It just smearing it in there. And let's go with a blendy color. I'm not sure that's the right one. There we go. How does he look like? What does he look like? Maybe a little bit more dark around the body to make him pop out a little more. No, I guess I'm going to have to go with the black. Let's put all these. Well, I might want the golds and everything. So. I like the distress in the fact that you can smear them like an oil pastel almost. I don't have to get out my portfolio pastels, oil pastels. Now let's do a little in there. There. Now let's come back in with some yellow browns. And that white again. I give him some pops of white here. Hopefully. And turning gray. I guess I better stop there. Stop! What do you mean, stop? You're not done. There, I'm done. I'm going to leave his eyes alone, I think. Let's look at, well, they're a little bit darker when I have them, but I'm not going to darken his eyes too much in here because then you can't see them very well. On a photograph, if you darken the eye, the eyes are dark, you can kind of discern them a little bit more. But when you're doing this in here, I feel like the darker eyes, you can't see very well. So I'm just going to leave them. Black or gray. No, black. Other than a black. Blue-green. Did we not have a black in here? And alrighty, Mary. I think that's maybe enough. I don't know. I seem to keep going. I seem to keep going. All right. I'm going to call him done. Alrighty. So we'll put him over here. And now we got the beagle to do. He's a little bit lighter in color, not so much dark brown. A little dark nose. So, let's see what you guys are saying. Hi, River City, Deborah. Hi, Carla. Good morning, Carla. Hi, Tammy. Good morning. Carla, I see you a lot in Stacy's overnight. I watch Stacy a little sometimes. I'd watch her more, but I fall asleep. I like her. I like what she does. Oh, happy day, Carla says. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Tammy says, good morning, Mary and everyone. Good morning, Tammy. Aw, thank you, Lala. She says, exquisite, Mary. They're just hound dogs. You're just nothing but a hound dog. Lala says, good morning to everybody. Arlene says, I used pliers to take apart markers, split the felt open, and put the felt in a bottle of alcohol. I call those alcohols. I've done that. I've done it in my live streams. I get my hands all messy. I've got a whole bottle of black. I don't know what I'm going to ever do with black ink spray. Kimberly says, good morning to Deborah. Deborah's in here. River City. Done by Dorothy is here. Arlene is here. Aw, thank you, Lala. All right, let's go on to the Beagle. Let's go on to the Beagle. He's got more yellowish tan, more of a yellow tan. Well, he's pretty yellow up in there. That's almost the same color, not quite. But let's go with the apricot. We'll just give him a base coat here first. I have to say the Beagles and the Bassets, well, I think the Basset has more of a long face and longer ears, and the Beagle has a little bit shorter ears and a little bit shorter face. And his eyes aren't so droopy. So we're just going to give it a base here of kind of an apricot color. And I'm putting these colors on pretty thick. I'm putting them on pretty thick. And then his ears come down here. And he kind of fades out into, I'm going to put some apricot around in here. Okay, let's go back to that mahogany is more of a reddish, a burnt orange maybe. Around his eye in here. Oh, it gets warm in here. It gets warm in here. I'm sitting right in front of the vent, the heater vent. When it's still cool out, we still have cool nights, and we leave the furnace on at 74, but woo, it gets pretty warm in here. Okay. So this ear gets kind of, it kind of has a, some dark in here. We'll put some dark down in here. Dark around his eyes a little. And his eye, I'm going to try to shade his eye in a little. Give him that soft, velvety ear if I can. Now he's got more of a, I don't know what I did with the cactus. There it is. Let's do his nose. A little shading out in there. Go back to this burnt orange. Yeah. Where's that mahogany? Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Scratch that off a little. I'll blend that in. Yeah, he's got sort of a dirty white neckline in there. Of course, all my whites turn dirty anyway, so. Smear it in there. Where's my palette knife? Let's give it a little white. I'm not sure that's going to work, but I'm not going to fool with it too much more. Leave that white up there. I'm not going to mess with that. Maybe, well, maybe just a little in here. Just a little in his jawline here. There. Now, let's make his eyes just a teensy bit darker. Teensy bit darker. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with him. So let's give him a background. Turquoise. That eye needs to be a little bit darker. Yeah. Exploring the colors here. Sepia. Maybe what it needs is a black outline. I don't think there's a good black here. I've got a box of Crayolas. Another box of Crayolas. Here's a, I think that's more of a dark blue, but I think it'll work. Now, I got so much on it. They kind of got black around their eyes. There. Stop, Mary, stop. You've done enough. You've done enough. You've done enough. Stop, Mary, stop. Okay. Let's go in with more of this turquoise color, though. In the background, I'm not done with my turquoise. There we go. Let's give it some turquoise up in here. A little light down in here. There we go. I'm pretty happy with them. Let's take a moment and look at chat. YouTube held Rhonda's pray comment? Oh, no. Oh, that YouTube. We don't want to offend anybody by saying a prayer that somebody would get free from cancer. That might offend somebody out there. Jeez. Doesn't offend me. Thank you, Arlene, for letting it go. I appreciate Arlene. I appreciate you so much for taking care of things while I'm coloring. Aw. What book am I using? For my journal, this is just a ledger book. I think I paid $1 or $2 for this at the thrift store. And it's just a ledger book. I wouldn't say it was vintage. It's numbered pages, notebooks. For the dogs, I have this dog book. It's die cuts. Look at these. Where's my other one? Well, I put him over here. See, they're die cuts, and I'm just sketching them in my... I started the other day over here with this little fella. Now I got these, and I got this one and this one. This Tuesday, I put Tuesday as May 4th. Was Tuesday May 4th? I think so. 5th, 6th, no, was it the 5th? I have to go back. I got mixed up on my days. I sat outside enjoying the front porch squeak of the swing, listening to the wind blow, doves cooing in the distance, and watching a young mother and daughter push a baby stroller out for a late morning walk around the block. I sketched 2 more dogs in this journal. I was talking about these. And then Tuesday, up early at 4 a.m., made coffee and did a YouTube stream on my channel at TheMeriAtelier. Use cutoffs from the card I made to create a positivity journal following Barb Owen on Friday afternoons. I also sketched the above dog in this journal. We're supposed to get garden and flower plants either today or tomorrow. Not sure if it will happen. I'm out on the front porch. It's windy outside. That's my journaling. And then the journaling off over here just talks about the dogs. Over here, talking about the Beagle dog here. A dog of great dash. The Beagle is relentless in the chase. Rabbit and bounding hare being its accustomed quarry. Its name is said to spring from Begule, B-E-G-U-L-E, an old French word for clamorous. And the Basset hound says their heads are hung with ears that sweep away the morning dew, crook-kneed and dew-lapped like Thessian bulls, slow in pursuit but matched in the mouth like bells. And so I get that off of the description of the little dogs here. We are going to do 2 more. Bellington Terrier is a lot of white and light tan. This little guy says he looks like a lamb, but he's not a mellow little lamb. The Bellington Terrier is not. It has a savage strength in spades. So he's little and vicious. And then we're going to do the Bernese Mountain Dog over here. This one I sketched out on the porch. No, I sketched that here this morning. I didn't sketch him out on the porch. We'll do the Bellington Terrier next. But let's finish reading chat. Ah, thank you, Lala. Hi, Terry L. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Hi, Nell. Hudson Sailor, good morning. Thank you, Kangaroo Babe. Thank you, thank you. I'm having fun doing these. I'm having fun. It gets me back into sketching every day and even using some colors, even though they're just old Crayolas that have been sitting around. Well, the distress markers, I want to use up these distress markers. I want to use them up. The distress markers give them a little blur to them that I can, smooth out the color. I'll have to get out my oil pastels for the same reason. Carla says, Lala, I stopped driving years ago because of medicine and lack of sleep. It worried me for others. Well, that was smart. That was smart. My mother drove until her 72nd birthday. She turned 72, and she drove the day before, but the day after she said, I'm 72. I'm not going to drive anymore. And my mother, I don't think it was her driving so much as it was our old car. I mean, my mother was a little short, petite lady, and she drove this big honking car, great big old, I don't know what, Impala or whatever, great big old car. My mother was a little short lady, and one day I was in high school. I was probably about in 8th grade. I was just a youngster, and we went shopping in our little town where we still go shopping. My brother and I go shopping. And we grabbed some bread and sandwich meat and chips and went out to the park to eat. And we were getting ready to leave in the car. And policeman came by and stopped us. And he thought that he thought we were 2 kids stealing a car. My mom was so short in that big old car. It was so funny. We got a big kick out of that. She said, she went home and got a cushion off of the chair and put it out, one of our old chairs, and put it out there so she would sit a little taller in the car. But yeah, after she turned 72, she said she wasn't going to drive anymore. Oh, she drove around. We lived down by the river, kind of way out in the country, in a little town that was not even a town anymore. And they lived on the edge of town, and she would drive over to the neighbor's house. She'd drive maybe a couple blocks, but she never went out much after that. She said she didn't want to hurt anybody, so I get that, Carla. Carla, I think she's been after you about falling asleep forever. I haven't been there for a while, and I remember her doing it way back when. Carla says, but I'm sure there are times I don't. Never fails. If I be right back in around 3 or 4 a.m. When I get back, she'll signed off. Oh, you're talking about Stacy or me? I hope it's Stacy. You brought back wonderful memory by calling me Ron. I had a favorite teacher who called me Ronnie. Thank you for your fat fingers. Aww. Carla says, I'm not on Facebook much. I used to be many years ago, but I'm in many groups that I show support. Mary. Oh my, I would melt. My dad used to have that at that temperature. I would stand outside. Yeah, my brother keeps it steady at 74. And he won't let me open the front door to let air in the house unless it's 74 outside, because he says if it's not 74 outside and if it's 74 inside, then it'll kick on. It'll cool off a little, and I'm sitting there going, ah, and I'm going, it's about time to turn that furnace off and turn on the air conditioning. But I'll have to get the fan out anyway. All right, we're going to do that little Bellington Terrier. And I'm going to start out with white and gray, I think. And maybe a little bit of golden, just a teeny bit of gold brown here. Maybe this sepia color. That's mahogany. Where did I see that sepia? That's mahogany. Do I have two mahoganies out? Oh, that's burnt orange. That's tan. We'll use the tan. Color's ear tan. Give him some tan color around his neck area. And more of a grayish color. Tannish gray. I do like that the distress markers, I can move them. I like that about them. He's got a little bit of a dirty nose. His ear over here. Now he's got these, I kind of colored that in. He's got those white snowball ears. I don't understand that ear. And I looked at him, and that's what he's got. He's got snowballs on his ear and a little bit of gray up in here. All right, let's get the black out. Let's do his nose. His nose now looks like a pig nose. Get it colored in. A little bit of... Did I get the tongue on? These dogs had their mouth closed. These dogs had their mouth open. This one kind of has his mouth. And he's got dark eyes. And he's got an awful lot of a kind of a tannish white. If I go in with that kind of a, that's not the color I want. I'm gonna find a color in here. Got another white there. I'm looking for a color. a little bit of this. He's got kind of a dirty face. Let's bring that down in here. Give him some shadowing. Now with the white. Woo, that brought it out. Almost too much. Can I scrape that a little? Where'd he go? He's got some of this. Where did I put it? Kind of in this area here. And that tannish color. More of a tannish. I keep pulling on that mahogany. I don't know. This is sepia. You get too much on here and it's enough. Too much is enough. Too much is enough. And this is more gray in here if I can. I don't want to put any more out there because I'll make him dirtier than he really is. Maybe in here. He's got some yeah, it's blue. Yeah. Reaching in my crayon box. Oh, where's my palette knife? Some hair marks. Some tans around the nose. Now, I think if I do the background, that'll help him pop out a little. I don't want to do too much in there because I'll blur him out. Let's see what I'll do for the back. Let's get the, I'm going to move you guys again. Let's see, what do I want to do for a background? Nah. Bittersweet. I'll keep that color out. How about this darker blue? Yeah. Well, it's a gray blue. I wouldn't say it's that dark. They're Crayolas. They're kids' Crayolas. Not bad color, though. It's not a bad color. Maybe make it a little darker around his body so he stands out a little more. Not a bad color. Let's bring it off over this way. Let's put some shading in there. Now let's go in with a turquoise. No. See, that scrapes it off again. That's sometimes when you put your color down and you put more color on it, it just scrapes off the bottom color. What do I want? Let's go for a darker, maybe a gray. This will blend it in. The distress marker blends it in a little more smooth going on there. Put it around his body. I think I'll leave it. I think I'll leave it because if I do too much more to it, I'll just smear it out. We'll leave it. All right, now we're going to do the next one. We've done the Basset Hound, the Bellington Terrier. He's got a little more gold around the eye here. A little brown around the eye. There. Bellington Terrier. We've done the Beagle and we've done the Basset Hound. Now we're going to do this Bernese Mountain Dog. And he's blacks and golds. And let's start out with the gold because the blacks we can... He's really an orange gold. Where's the gold? Here's the gold. Maize. Do I have another gold here? I got a yellow. No. I don't know if I'll even find the color I want here. Tan. What do they call gold? Peach. Another peach. What's a box of Crayolas with no gold? What's happening there? Goldenrod. That's more of a yellow gold, but alrighty, let's color his eyebrows first, which is not an orange gold, it's more of a yellow gold. We'll go back in with yellow. Color around his, with gold, with an orangey gold. We'll go back in with an orangey gold. Oops, You can tell I press pretty hard on my crayons. And on my ink pens. I'm pretty hard on ink pens too. Alrighty. He looks pretty creepy right now. We'll go in with some blacks. I'll give him a, that's not black. Is it? That's more of a purple. And that's more of a blue. Not black in here either. That black. There we go. And we're just going to color the whole thing a dark black. And then we'll go over it with the distress marker. Because he's got a lot of black on him. He's got a lot of black. What we're doing is we're putting a wax pigment on our page. This is all waxy Crayola. This is all waxy Crayola. In a way, I like it because it's a dry color. It doesn't wrinkle my pages. But boy, I'll tell you, the wax. You can't write over it. And if you put too much wax on wax, it'll peel off the wax below it. And it starts getting dirty in there. He's got a very defined nose area there. There. And his mouth is all dark in here. Yeah. Now, his nose, we'll come back to his nose area. let's give it a little gray shading in there. And then this, it gets dirty, a dirty dozen in there. Let's give him a tongue and a nose. Is that red? It's orange. Now I give it some dark grays. His nose area is gray in here. Plenty gray. Dirty color in here. Bring that down in there. Let's go in the eyes. Push his eyes back a little with some darker browns. Raw sienna. That's not the color. I need a darker. I'm just using what I have here, raw umber. I'm using what I have. Let's scrape that off a little. It's not going in there too well. You get too much wax on there and you're just putting wax on wax. Push his eyes in a little. Is that the blue again? And here's a little bit more of an orangey color on here. Now, is that the color I want? He's not done yet. just go for the black here. Sometimes all these get in my way. Give him some. Here comes the choo-choo train. It's got more of a, what is that orangey color again? Is that it? Raw sienna. Tan. Mahogany. Not amber. More of a goldish color. I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. He's got quite a little smile on him. And this actually comes out in here a little bit more. Get that detail on this. He's getting there. He is getting there. Wipe my hands off a little. His nose area needs some work. His eyes need just a little bit more work. It's hard to get good detail with crayons. It's hard to get very good detail with crayons. You do what you can do. Here's my gray again. I wonder if I use this white, if it'll kind of blend in it. You get too much crayon on there, and you don't get the color, the mix of color that you really want. I want it a little darker in there. Is that the black? You just got to keep working with it. Keep working with it. More of a yellow color, yellow gold. I'd like to sharpen these Crayolas, but I don't want to waste the Crayola. I don't want to waste it either. Let's put this back on the white. And gray. I think that's about as good as it's going to get for him, because I'm losing my white in there. Let's give him a background color. Let's give him a background color. That might help. I don't know if these will dry out or not, these distress marker things. I'm putting the caps back on them. Let's give him a background color. I'm not sure I'm real happy with the eyes yet, but I don't know how much more I can help him out. I'm afraid to do too much more. I want more of a dark blue in there. So scrape off what I have. Navy blue. Navy blue is really not navy blue. See, that's a buildup of wax. And if I try to put another color over it, it'll just scrape through it. So I'm scraping it off and putting it back over on this side. Just scraping it on there. Alrighty. Because I want more of a navy blue if I can. I want a darker blue in the background here. It's not dark enough for me. Now this says it's navy blue. I don't know how navy it is. It looks like doesn't look navy to me, but who knows, because what I have on there already. I want a dark blue. That's a purple. I don't think I'm going to get a dark. We'll just settle for this. We'll settle for it, Mama. I think that's kind of what I had on there originally. I like that better. I like it better. Today is Thursday, right? He's got these snowball ears. This dog does. I kind of colored in this one. I can't get it back. Kind of falls in the background. He says that's okay. I didn't want snowball ears. I'll bring that down up in here. And I'm about ready to call this page done. I'm about ready to call it done. Alrighty then. We're going to call that done. Hi, Trace. Hi, Mina. Good morning, Mina. Mina, I want to thank you for the card, too. Thank you so much for the card. I appreciate it. Yep, I've used crayons and distress marker. Distress marker is a little bit more easy to spread, to smear around. And it happens to be, my distress markers happen to be the right color for these dogs. So there we go. There's those. And there's these. And there's that one. Having fun. Now tomorrow I'll draw the next one, which I think is mostly white. Let's get out the next ones. Let's see. Yeah, the next ones is pretty easy to draw. A little white Bichon Frise, F-R-I-S-E, Frise, known only since 1933 by his present name, which in French means curly lapdog. The Bichon Frise is an ancient Mediterranean-based dog. So that'll be a challenge. And then we have the Bloodhound. We'll do those two tomorrow. So let's put these at the bottom of the pile here. And we got the boar's eye and the boxer. I might draw some of these out when I sit on the front porch. I might draw some and just color them in tomorrow. That seems to work for me. Yeah, that was fun to do. Thank you, Mina. Oh, you have am I pronouncing that right? Bichon, B-I-C-H-O-N, Bichon? Or Bichon? Bichon? Some Bichons have been known to sniff out cancer. Oh, really? Well, that's not what this one is. That's, what did I do with the ones I kept out? Here, let's keep 4 of them out. You guys know these dogs better than I do. We'll do the Bashan and the Bloodhound, the Borzoi. I like him. Yeah, I like him. I could pet his nose any day of the week. And the Boxer, what's up, Doc? We'll do those next. I'll put them back here in my book so I'll have them. Now, let's close the book for a bit and let's go back to the box. Well, let's do this first. What I want to do is take the papers off of all these crayons, and I'm going to collage the papers so I won't know the names of the colors. I won't know the names of the colors after I take the papers off. Where's my X-Acto knife? Did I not put my X-Acto? Here it is. So, I'm going to collage these down on that box I painted earlier. I didn't say I'd cut it straight. So we're going to start collaging down. And these papers are going to be kind of curly, so I'm going to have to really use the glue on them. And as I take the papers off, I'll throw them back in the box here. Oops, I'm going right through the green yellow name. Yeah. Come on. There we go. I have to give it a little tear to make it bend out straight. I'll probably have to smudge it with glue to get these to not curl anymore. Oh, isn't this fun to watch Mary do? That was curvy. I'll probably be breaking these Crayolas all up because I tend to have a lot of pressure. They can't stand the pressure that I put on them. These have a seal on here, but I don't know if I can cut it at the seal or not. I don't think I can get that off. I'm not even going to try. That one's all ready. I should just take... Oh, I've got quite a job to do here. I don't know if you guys want to sit and watch me do all of this. I'd like to get them collaged down, though. Navy blue doesn't look very navy to me. It looks navy on the crayon, but when I put it on the paper, it looks white. Let's get the chat out while I'm doing this. Oops, retry. My Chihuahua sniffed out my cancer, and I had a knot on my leg, and she wouldn't stop licking and biting, so I went to the doctor. Oh, my Terry. Wow. pretty smart dog telling you that you better get it checked out, huh? Those crayon wrappers would make a fantastic collage. I'm going to put them on. Mina, you weren't in here. I painted a box, and I'm going to collage them down on the top of the box. Then I'm going to put these Crayolas up here in, because there's too many to close this box up. That's what I'm going to do with them. Kind of a collage. Yes, ma'am. You are thinking my way. Great minds think alike. The smell of Crayolas. I think these are old crayons. They probably lost their smell. I know. Isn't it Dee Dee who gets them out so that you can smell them? Everybody take a whiff. Everybody take a whiff. These are, that I'm unwrapping here, are thrift store crayons. I got the whole bag of them for 90. I think I got 2 bags. They were each 99 cents. I was going to melt them, but now I'm drawing dogs. Now I'm drawing dogs. Yeah, leave it to Dee Dee. She gets out her smelly box of crayons every now and then and takes a whiff. Lets us have a whiff. I haven't been watching Dee Dee. I've been falling asleep after my streams. I need to get out and watch some of her videos. I like her. I watch her all the time. She inspires me. That's kind of the problem. I'm trying to catch up with all the inspirational projects that I have going here, trying to get things out of the way. So what do? I start something new. Except for, well, I want to do a sketch a day. That's how all this started. That's how all of this started. Oops. This has a double wrapper, sort of. Should probably put those towels back down. This is foam board that you're looking at on my desktop. I'm going to put some paper over it to have drop paper again. So in another year, I'll make drop paper cards again. Oops, some of these have double wrappers. Just wrapped around each other when they put it on. I kind of like the crayon without the wrapper because I can see the entire color. I can see the entire color. They're curling up on me, though. I think I'm going to have a little bit of an issue gluing them down. We'll see. We will see. That one's kind of stuck on there. Oh yeah, this is fun. Mary's having fun on a Thursday morning. I want to get out and plant some more of my flowers today. I hope if we go to the store, we go early so I can get home and plant flowers this afternoon. If I don't get them planted, it'll be July and there won't be anything coming up. My brother told me yesterday, after I got everything, I was sitting out on the porch swing just kind of resting, and he came out and he said, in that old shed out there, they have a planter that looks like an old pump. It was a wooden one. And he said it's about the only thing left in there that he hasn't cleaned out. And I don't like going in that shed. I'm afraid it's going to fall in on me. And I said, oh, you're going to get it out for me? And he says, you can go get it. I'm going, no, you go get it. Well, when I put the hoe away, I swallowed my courage and, or not swallowed it, coughed it up, went in that old shed, and I don't mind the one side, but the one side where that is in, and of course it was back toward the back window, and the floor is creepy. I got it out though. I don't know. Got a wooden box, and I don't know how it's going to hold water. I mean, it'll hold water, but once you water a plant in the, I don't know how it's going to hold up with watering wet dirt and all of that. We'll see. It's old. But I got it out. All right, let's see what else. Let's see what I got in here. Let's see what I got. That's a pencil, it looks like. There's a silver one. Mary, you gonna make us watch you do this all morning? I might. I might. That's just half of the box. That's just half of the box. Okay, I'm going to put these ones that I've already done in here. The distress ones out over here for now. A lot of these down at the bottom were already had the markers out, colors off of them. Hi, Aunt Beck. Good morning. You said, Burr, are you cold? Is it cold in South Carolina this morning? Mary's playing with her crayons this morning. These are all broken ones here. Well, not all of them. I'm just sorting out the, sorting out the ones that have papers from the ones that don't. I have a couple colored pencils in there. A couple little pieces. Take out a handful to work on. Oops. Alrighty. Got a job ahead of me with this. Let's look at chat. Hi, Shelley. You're invisible again? Did I miss something you said? Are you invisible? Hi, Arlene. Shelley says, hi, Arlene. Aunt Beck says, I need to get projects completed too. You have a lap full of Howie. Arlene says, Aunt Beck has automatic lap warmers. Tippy went out and the other two came in to warm up. This weather's so crazy. Yeah, it's a little cooler here this week. It got up into the high 60s, but I thought it'd get warmer than that. But when you're outside working around, you don't mind it being a little cooler. Chilly. Sunny and cool today, Lala says. Hi, Cindy Lee. Good morning. You switched to your own name instead of Clam. Oh, you're Clam Bushel. Good morning, Cindy Lee. Cindy Lee is from Singapore. If it weren't for the humidity, Florida would be great, Lala says. They're saying hello to Shelley. Yesterday was 106. Yeah, Mina's out in the warm weather of Arizona. YouTube is on something this morning, Arlene says. The sound and video are out of sync and the severity varies. Oh, YouTube's always on something. It took all day for my video to process. It looks like you can still watch the video, but if it looks like out of sync, if you're watching a replay, like after this morning, if it's still processing, it may not be synced up. But I wrote them an email, and because of Friday nights was still processing by, no, it was Sunday night, was still processing by Monday morning. And I was afraid to go live because I was afraid it would stack up, you know, and I'd have an issue there. And so I didn't do my live stream on Monday, but I wrote them an email, and I got an email back saying that it's because of everybody at home using the internet and YouTube. They got so many people with videos processing. And they said if your video, of course, by the time they answered my email, it had already processed. So they said, oh, it's processed. And I'm going, yeah, it took 18 hours to process. But they said if your video has not processed in 4 days, let them know. I'm going, 4 days? It's going to take 4 days for my video to process? That's what they said. They said, don't bother us unless it's 4 days. All right. All right. 4 days it is. Lala says, the Noble has all windows screwed and shut. Oh. My favorite temp is 50 to 70. Yes. And Becky, I'm going to have to go out and shoot a video. Your little hydrangea plant is starting to green up. He's still pretty small. Yeah. He's coming up again. All the hostas are coming up. Maybe after I get my plants planted out in the corner, I'll go out and shoot. The peonies are going to start blooming, but my brother, when he cleaned out the shed, put some stuff in the peony patch, so it looks a little crowded out there right now. He's got an old scale that belonged to my dad, an antique scale, and he doesn't know what to do with it, so he pushed up by the peonies. And he's got some wire Christmas decoration sitting out there, which isn't too bad. And a couple of old barrels. So it looks a little crowded in that peony there, but what are you going to do? He's got to clear out the garage for the builder. Lala says, Cindy, it's hot and humid in Florida, but we plan to move to New York as soon as we can afford. It's cooler there, better there. Hot and humid. Well, I don't know. With our hidden enemy lurking, they say that the hot weather, I heard that from one of the press conferences that were going on there, that hot weather and humid weather will kill the, is it humid? I know it's hot. I don't know if it's hot and dry or hot and humid, but that kills the, they're hoping that that kills the hidden enemy. I think it's cold and dry that where it thrives in, and hot and humid where it kills it. I think that was said the same day that the Clorox issue came up, and it kind of got hidden among all the crap going on. Hot and dry. Hot and dry. Maybe that's what it is, hot and dry. But I was thinking it was hot and humid because I was thinking taking a sauna might help it. But maybe that'll just... It's in the fall that they're worried about it coming back. I don't know. We're getting more cases of it here in Nebraska. Mostly because of our nursing homes, but also our meat packing plants seem to be the biggest culprits. But I think we've got what, 10 cases of it in our county now? And 1 death, I think. Of course, they don't tell what part of the county it's in, so, you know, our counties are several square miles. So we're not exempt from it. We noticed when we went to the greenhouse the other day that a lot of people were wearing their masks. So it just takes a little bit longer to get to the central part of the states, I think. But I still don't think we're suffering as much as, because we don't have the population. We've already talked about all that. Maybe percentage-wise. I thought that was broken. I'm getting full over on this side of my Crayola box. I think I'm going to have to start throwing them in the other side there. This one's kind of dried out. The paper is. I don't know if it's going to be any good. I'll take it off anyway. Now throw it away. It either dried out or heated on, one or the other. I'm turning it in. Yeah, here's my box. It's pretty dry. I'm going to start collaging these papers down on here. I'm going to put my Crayolas in there because this little box is not going to hold them all. I think I've got another bag of Crayolas someplace. When I find them, I'll put them in there. Yeah, I'm just boring you guys to tears this morning. Hi, Cheryl. Good morning. Hi. Is Andrea there? Did Andrea come in? No. Yeah, oh, for those of you who just came in, I already colored in my book here. I already colored my dogs for this morning. I did 2 here, and these 2 over here. Those are my dogs. So I'm ready to draw some more. I'm going to do the Bichon and the Bloodhound, the Borzoi, and the Boxer. We're in the bees for the dogs, the bee dogs. Dog days of May. The dog days of May. I should do something else rather than these. Maybe I'll take and collage these down and do the rest of these off camera or tomorrow or something. Let's set these aside. And let's bring these over and see if I can't. I'm going to move you guys. Hold on, you're going for a ride. Let's put my X-Acto knife back. And let's get out my box. And my glue bottle is in the windowsill. And I have the drapes closed, so I'll have to get it out later. It's Picasso, my cracked Picasso's still drying. I'm letting him dry several days. So I'm going to use Elmer's glue here, straight from the bottle, I think. I have to get it open. And I might need that knife to cut these. So, I got out a paper towel to glue brush here. Do my gluing. Let's see how these glue down. I think I'm going to have pretty thick glue for these to glue down because they're curved. I can give them a tear here, but I think they're still pretty curved. Crayola packages. And we're just going to start gluing them down. Collaging them down, and that'll all dry if it doesn't curl up on me. I'm kind of giving them a little tear on each side to hopefully get rid of the curl. Let's get a dark one. Flatten them out a little. This one needs to either come up or go down. Now I'll pull this one up. Try to get them as straight as possible. Needs to come up a little bit more. There. Oh, I see what I'm doing. I'm pushing it down when I flatten it out. When they get wet, that kind of helps them too. Saturate them, and that kind of helps them flatten out. Yep, I'm going to have sticky hands, that's for sure. Maybe I need to tear it here a little. This glue will dry transparent. I'm giving it a pretty good coat. I'm giving it a pretty good coat. I have to do less at a time next round. I can't see what you guys are saying, so I'm not following chat while I'm doing this because my hands are sticky and I don't want to touch my screen. But just chatter away. Nope, it needs to be over a little. Let's move it over. Oops. Oops. I'm working as fast as I can. Some of these have double papers in them. Screw it together. Let's put that one down there. That'll help take care of the giving it a little tear to help take out the curl. The paint was the bottom of a paint bottle, that white and yellow that was getting pretty empty. Boy, my fingers have a layer of second skin of glue on them. Don't you just hate that? Yucky feeling. See if I can't get it off a little. Ew. Now, some of these have 2 wrappers on them. Try to take off the inner wrapper, if and I can. Yuck. They seem to be sticking pretty good. They seem to be sticking pretty good. That glue is sticking to my fingers pretty good, that's for sure. Okay, let's do some more in here. No, red one. There's a double wrapper too. Oops. I'll tear it off there. Alrighty. Now, do I want to go another way, maybe? For the fun of it? Go this way? Out to the end, maybe? Let's tear, while I don't have any glue down, let's tear a bunch of them. That might be easier. Oh, that one still had the Crayola in it. It's going to take a lot more of these wrappers than I thought. I think I have some that I already tore in a drawer over there. It's not a Crayola wrapper. Let's save that one out. Some of these are small. That's a filler one. Guess I shouldn't do it over the box, huh? do it over here. I like how they're drying. I like how they're drying. Another small one. They seem to have an inner wrapper on some of these. Now, if I put this one here and this one here, it's not gonna quite be, but I could still come out. Put another, maybe a small one there. Did I tear those? I don't know if I want to go vertical. I think I do, but I'm going to have to maybe start at the bottom and work up, and then work across. That's what I'll do. Those small ones will fill in the ends. Okay. All right. Let's start up here. That's a lot of glue, Mary. I'm using up the glue. But that causes it to stick pretty good. It'll have to take some dry time. It'll have to have some dry time. Where's one of those skinny ones? That's too skinny. That'll probably work up as I turn it. Probably have to put some tape or something on the side there, but move it over a little. Maybe I can get two on there. I'll have to go over that. I just want to get it down for now. this way. Now there are different of the same color family here. Oops. Get off of me. See if I can put this back on there. Tore him off. There we go. This yellow one on there. Maybe the other way. And not quite enough glue to stick him down. No, he's down. Yeah, a little bit more here. Oop, that was a little bit too much. Well, we'll use it to collage. And I expect this glue to discolor, but that's okay. That'll just distress the box. I mean, over the years, I hope it doesn't get dry and brittle, but I expect it to get discolored. Elmer's glue, I've seen what happens with that. All right, let's put on the final pieces. Am I going to go up or tear off? I think I'm going to tear off the ends. Let's let them go off of the edge this way. Yep, it's sticky, sticky. Sticky, sticky. Color that up a little there. There we go. Ugh. Stuck on my hands. My hands have that second skin on them. It feels creepy. Ew. Get it off of my fingers so I can feel what I'm doing. You can't feel what you're doing through that second skin. Elmer's glue skin. There, that's a little better. All right. Still a little sticky there. Let's put this one. And we want a skinnier one. Is that wide enough? No. There we go. I'll put just a little squeeze of glue, Mary, not a whole lot. Now, I think I'll keep going across here. And an orangey one. Get some glue on the edge there. It's gonna have to come over a little bit more. Oops. Some of these have second skins. Second wrappers, double wrappers. It's almost the same color. Get a little different color there. A lot of yellows and oranges. Must have been what I had out to do those dogs. Oh well. One more. One more. And then do the reddish brown again. About the same color. That's about all I have left. Put just a teensy bit more glue here. Take it off of my cap. All right, we're going to set that aside for a little bit. And I'm going to break open some more Crayolas, see if I can't get the top of this box done today. I don't know if I'll do the sides the same way. I might just leave the sides painted, might give them another coat. So, where's the lid? I don't want to spill it. We're going to set that aside. I'm going to look at chat. My hands feel yucky. Let's look at chat. Let's see what you guys are talking about out there. Becky had to leave. She said, have a great day, everyone. She's got to get Scott's breakfast. All right. Have a good breakfast, Scott, sir. Oh, my pillows are falling off my chair. I'm sitting on the edge of the chair again. Sitting on the last 3 inches of the chair. Got to get my tush back a little. That's better. All righty. Ugh, this glue on my fingers just feels yucky. Excuse me while I take some of it off. I won't show that to you. Ew. Feels like you got a peeling suntan that's not tan. All right, that's good enough. All right, what are you guys saying? Cindy says, I made paper mache dragon using Elmer's glue with my hubby and daughter a few years back when we couldn't go outside because of the pollution. I must post a photo on Instagram. Yes, do that. Cindy, what is your Instagram? Would you tell us your Instagram, Cindy? Cheryl said she just got her coffee. Cheers, Cheryl. Cheers. Mine's getting cold. Tell us your Instagram, Cindy. I missed it. At Cindy Lee Bushel. Okay. Thank you. Let me write that down. Where am I going to write it? Where am I going to write it? On this envelope. At Cindy Lee USHELL. Okie dokie. Well, go check her out, your Instagram. I don't have Instagram installed here. I must do that. Arlene is passing out cups of coffee if you're thirsty or need a morning pick-me-up. Too bad we can't do that virtually through the screen, huh? Let's see. No Instagram, Cheryl says, just YouTube and Phibbsville. Let's see. Aunt Beck has to go make breakfast. Terry has to go get some work done. She says, goodbye, everybody. Cheryl says, we know Clam over at Dee Dee's channel. Welcome, Cindy. Arlene says she can't type. I have that problem too, Arlene. Clam was our personal holidays channel, so hubby cleared it out. I only have Insta for my art. Let's see. Arlene dropped a link to Aunt Beck's channel. Mina had to leave. She said, have a good day, everybody. Let's see. Aunt Beck says, I would love to go get one, but it's not our something. Although Scott's sisters did ask if we'd like to have it. Nina said, I got rid of a mattress that made me feel like I had been beaten with wood sticks all night. That's not a good mattress. Cindy says it's 8 p.m. where she was. It's probably a little bit later now. And a public holiday, so I'm watching with a glass of red wine. Oh, she's celebrating over where she is. Last night, Aunt Beck said, I turned and flipped the mattress and found the label. That thing was made in August of 1983. Oh, dear. Howie's sleeping or was sleeping on her lap. All right. Oh, Fran. Was Fran in here? Did I miss saying hello to Fran? Oh, Franna. Franna. Hi, Franna. If you're still around. Art journals, bracelets, and wood things. Thank you, Franna. She says she loves the dogs. Thank you, Cheryl. Cheryl said the same thing. Okay. They said good morning to Mina, and Mina's gone, and Yeah, I think I'm pretty well up with chat. Yeah, there's our group on Facebook, Cindy, if you want to join. Be sure to answer the questions. Okay, while we're chatting here, let's get me some more wrappers. Let's get me some more wrappers. Well, I guess I'm going to have to put this here and this up here and this over here. Oh, dear. No, I don't need the pliers anymore. We can put those away. These are half pieces here. I'll need that. Alrighty. Let's get me some more wrappers. Let's see. I estimate that I'll need probably, what, 2.5 and 2.5. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 and 6 is 24. So I'll need about approximately 24. I better cut a few more. Maybe we'll cut about 28 or 30 of them. If I have that many. I have some more in my drawer. Oh, I'll have 28 for sure. I got to get some more colors besides the gold colors. This is a peachy color. One. Let's get some greens and blues here. That's a gray too. No, that's a green. Three. Four. Five. Six. Double wrap her again. Seven. Eight. Nine. Welcome. Welcome, Cindy, to Fibsville Friends. Mary, if you want to get rid of crayons, Tammy Brackett designs using them. Oh, okay. Well, I really didn't want to get rid of them, but I got them at the thrift store to melt. What was I on? 9? 9 or 10. We'll call this 10. I'll bet she does some nice things. I got these to melt, but now I'm coloring in my book with them. Coloring in my journal, those dogs. 11. This is a copper one. $12. $13. $14. We're halfway there. 15. I think I'll try to do 30 of them, just so I have enough. If I have 30. $16. $17. Periwinkle. Oh, that one's sticking. 18. $19. That's a pretty color. Silver. 20. 10 more. 10 more. Here's the gold. Boy, it doesn't look gold. Looks gray. I said it's gold, though. Boy, it's more of a green gold. I think they got a lot of green in it. I think that was either 20 or 21. We're going to count as 20 because I lost count. We'll count this as 21. $22. Some of you know I can't do art and chat at the same time. Obviously, I can't color and chat at the same time. 23. $24. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30, and we'll give it an extra one just for, because I'm gonna have to they're overflowing here. I'm going to have to take some of these and put over here or I'm going to lose them. I'll do those others another time. I just want to do enough to finish my box. I just want to do enough to finish my box top here. Strangest thing, in our 4th grade art class, there were no crayons. The teachers forbid the crayons? Why? What did she have against crayons? Thinking they're too simplistic for 4th graders? Oops. Broke that one. I'll tell you, sometimes art teachers are weird. I didn't like a lot. I liked my high school art teacher, but my college art teachers, I just thought they were in it for their, most of them, not all of them, but most of them were graduate students who were just working on their degrees. They didn't care about the undergraduates. And the older ones, they just, all they cared about was their tenure. I didn't like my college teachers very well. A couple of them I liked. Not very many of them. I did not. How am I spewing about that? It was years and years ago. Let's forget it, Mary. Go on. Move on, Mary. It's been too many years. Can't go back and change the world. Couldn't change it then. Can't change it now. I'm a happy camper. I'm just not giving them credit for anything I do. They get none of the credit for my channel. They think, good, we don't want it. All right, well then we're happy. All right, let's clean off this. And let's put my crayons over here out of the way. And I'm gonna tear these first, I think. I think that works better because then I can just grab. I don't have to. Come on. I don't have to do this between each one. Now this one's wrapped around there pretty good. What's going on with you? There we go. Let's give it a couple of tears. Yeah, I tear it so they'll flatten out a little. And some of them got double wrappers. I got to get those off or they'll be like a table napkin. You glue down the first layer and the second layer will pop up on you. She said crayons were for preschoolers. Well, there you go. We're back in preschool where we had fun. We're back in preschool where you could just, where the creativity flowed. I think sometimes teachers get in the way. They always got in the way of my life. They mean well. They mean well. You can't cuss them out too much. It's long gone. That part of my life is all over with. I'd do things a little differently if I could go back, but I guess it makes you who you are today. Maybe if they were different, I'd be still cussing them out for something else. I'd still be cussing them out for something else. Probably the opposite. They never told me a darn thing. I liked a couple of my teachers, art teachers. I didn't have a lot of good things to say about the others, but there were a few of them that I liked. And as I look back on it too, when I was going to the university, it was in the 70s, the early 70s, late 60s, early 70s. Some of you weren't even born yet. And, you know, our country was in a lot of uproar with the Vietnam War and Nixon. Deal going on, Watergate, and what else was going on? Women's lib. All of that was going on. Now it's all the hidden enemy and drugs kids have to deal with, and you still had the peer pressure back then. I don't think I had too much peer pressure because I wasn't in the... I never cared about being a part of the in-group. That wasn't my thing. I worked a lot. I worked too much to care about who I hung around with as far as wanting to be in with the in-crowd. I went to one football game, one Nebraska football game, and that was enough for me. That was enough for me. That's the little one. Put my little ones over there now, too. One Nebraska football game. I go, what are all these people, thousands of people crowding into this stadium to see 12 men or so on each team? How many there are, 9 or 10 or how many? Kick a little ball around a green. So if they want to have fun, I guess I can't prevent them from having fun, but I thought that was an awful lot of crap for a football game. And back then, Nebraska was #1 with our Tom Osborne thing, and it was always, we're #1, we're #1. That's all I heard was, we're #1. Good grief. Good grief. I'd go to the Saturday morning drawing class in my blue jeans and bell-bottom blue jeans and an old denim shirt, shoulder-length hair. Probably had a hairband in my hair. And carried my drawing board. And I'd go to Saturday morning drawing class, started around 9, and it got out around 12:30 or so, and the football game started at 1. And as I was walking back to the dorm, all the people in their little red hats were walking to the stadium, and I'd pass them and they'd stare at me like I was some hippie. I'm going, you don't even know me. I'm the furthest thing from a hippie that you can get. And I stared back at them with their silly red hats with the big white N on it. Going, who's the weird one? Who's the weird one here? Of course, they weren't, because there was a whole stadium full of red hats. Oh, dear me. Now, if I was lucky, I'd make it back in time to the dorm to have some lunch before they closed up the lunch line. You know, you get hungry in those drawing classes. Am I done here? I think so, just about. These are a couple here yet. What time is it? Almost 8 o'clock. We'll get this done today at least. This one I'm going to put back in the box. Okay. Got a couple more here. Hackers need a real hobby. Someone hacked my sister's Instagram. Oh. Silly people. Silly people. Probably got into it from Facebook. Isn't Instagram owned by Facebook? Alrighty. Let's go back and finish I'm liking it. I am liking it. Let's move my coffee back over here. Alrighty. I'm gonna take my towel and clean off my brush. It's too wet here. What did I do with that other brush? I guess this was the one I was using. My distress markers. Ink pens. I got to get me another little box for my beading. I found a little, emptied one of those little cloth containers for my little baggies of stuff. All right, let's see. Let's go for some greens up in here. Greens and blues. Well, maybe a yellow there and a green here. And green there. And a red. Alrighty. Ooh, it comes out in a glob. It comes out in a glob. Let's move it over here. Yeah, not enough glue in there. There we go. There we go. I'm liking it. I am liking it. I'm going to push this up a little so put my finger in there when I work so I can work around it. Okay, let's see. Let's start out with some blues and purples and brown and red. Blue, grayish green, under. Okay, that's good for now. Bring this up a little. Maybe put this on the outside like that. Uh-oh, this one's gonna need where I have one of those little pieces left here. We'll put down here just to cover it up. Still not enough. Oh, there we go. That'll help it. Might have to run a border around the box here. This is that one that curls. I might have to run a border around the edge of my box here. Maybe just right in there. I don't know if I want to put, oh, I could put Crayola that way. We'll see what I have left. We'll see what I have left. That's a lot of glue, Mary. Yeah, put a lot on there just to keep it sticky. Let's put the red next to it. Violet. Violet. Yeah, I'm going to have to put one here. A line of them there. Oops. Is there one folded? Is that folded under? Yeah. The other way. Let's put the green next. gold. That's the gold one right here. And the red. All right, let's put a line of them down here. A little bit more glue on that. Melon. Melon and violet red. Violet. Yeah, we got a phone call last night. Blue green. One more. Yeah. An orangey one. What color is it? Brown. There comes our morning paper, squeaky front door. Yeah, it's not gonna fit right. How about this one? Navy blue. I don't know if I have enough to finish the flap here. I don't think I'll finish the flap because I have to tuck that in. So I'll cut this off after it's dry. I want to get that collage down good. I'll have to go over this again. It's got gunk on it. Where's my... I'll paint that again. Alrighty then. I think I can set this aside and let it dry. And then before we leave today, I'll put the Crayolas in it. All right. I'm pretty happy with that. It's starting to dry up in there. Pretty happy with it. There she blows. Hi, Beck. You get breakfast all done? All right, we got all of these papers left. I'm going to save them. I'll put them in a baggie or something. But for right now, they're going to go back in the box. They're going to go back in the box for right now. And let's clean off the glue. Ew. Yuck. Ew, it's sticking to me. It's gonna make me sneeze. I'm trying to get the glue off of my fingers again. Ah. Ew, Mary. Ew. Is this like a second skin? It's like peeling a suntan. You can't feel anything with it on your fingers. Paint's the same way if you get too much paint on your hands. Finish cleaning off the glue bottle here. Clean it off so it won't stick up there. All right, that's good enough. I'll have to use pliers to get it unscrewed anyway, but there we go. Now let's do the that was fun. That was fun. All righty then. So, and I got rid of a couple of bottles of paint that was getting empty. Let's draw some more dogs. I feel like drawing dogs this morning. Let's do the bloodhound and the... I do feel like drawing this morning. Let's see, where's my big pen? I like that pen. I'm going to love this box for the crayons. I don't know if I'll have to border on it or not. I'm thinking about putting a border on it. I'm loving that box. All right. Let's look at chat before I start. Cheryl says, Cindy, do you know Elizabeth Brewer? You want one of those boxes? You'll have to go to the butcher and buy some hamburgers. That's where we get them. My brother buys hamburgers at the butcher shop. We got a butcher shop here in Nebraska, and he buys them in packages of 20. They're pre-made hamburger patties. That's where the box comes from, and it's what I like about it. That's not the one I want. What I like about it is that they wrap those patties in plastic. Well, I don't know what happened to the one I wanted. It probably fell on the floor. it probably fell on the floor. So, or it's in that mess over there. Is this it? No. See, that's the way it is when I work in the mornings. I get all ready to do something, and what I want is no longer here. I want, here, we'll take this one, which probably needs to get out of the package anyway. We'll sketch with this one. It's here somewhere. They'll probably raise the price on these. They better not. How about a cigar box? I have a couple cigar boxes that I got for $1 a piece at a garage sale. They're just cardboard ones. And I got a couple that I'm keeping my, well, I was keeping, one I keep my drawing supplies in, my pencils, my drawing pencils. The other one I had carving stuff in, but I took it out. What else are you guys chatting about? Hi, Renee. Good morning. Kindergarten kids eat Elmer's glue in school. Ew. Uck. Ucky, Renee. Good morning, Renee. Welcome, welcome. Breakfast was yummy, Aunt Beck said. Sounds yummy. I'm trying to decide where to retire, Cindy says. Hubby's keen on 6 hours away, where real estate is cheaper, but I think that's too far. Yeah. Let's see. Arlene says, I have a bunch of leftover when 2 of my granddaughters stayed here. They live in different states now. I think, oh, so she can play with, they're talking about crayons. There were 7 join requests in one day for the prayer group. They're all done within 1 minute of each other. We're brand new accounts. Oh. Huh. How many of us will have naked crayons by the end of the weekend? Mary says, cuss, but she really means fuss. I can't picture Mary cussing someone. I might cuss someone. Did I say cuss? I'd like to hear Mary cussing somebody out. Hi, Janice. Janice, how come you're not a mod? I thought I made you a mod, Janice. Did that get removed? You're now a moderator. You're now back being a moderator. That might have happened the other morning when I spilled coffee on my tablet here. Things went goofy, and I put Journey in timeout. Janice, as you're here, you're a mod again. Hi, Janet Young. Janet, you came in time to see me draw my doggies. I've been drawing and coloring doggies lately. I've been drawing doggies in my book. I want to get back to doing a sketch a day like you Twitter people did. And in case you missed it, I peeled the wrappers off of my crayons. This was a box that hamburgers came in. But I have to tell you, they were wrapped in plastic, so the box is clean. The box is clean or I wouldn't use it. The hamburgers get wrapped in plastic. And there's my crayons. I'm going to put my crayons in. Crayons I got at the thrift store. All right, so we're going to do this little Bichon. He's mostly white with big black eyes and a little black nose and mouth. And lots of snowball fur. So we're just going to kind of outline him where he'd be here, because that'll be a lot of white, maybe gray. Let's do his eyes here. And I don't worry about the ink showing through here, because by the time I'm done, nothing shows. As far as maybe in my right, it might peek through a little. But by the time I'm done with the coloring and everything, the ink that shows through is just texture. Might show through on this little doggy a little, but that's okay. So let's start with his eyes. Its eyes. It might be a lady. She might be a lady. And let's see. I'm sure that eye is round and it's all dark. It's all dark. So we're just going to darken it. And these are the new Pen Plus gears with a fine point. I love it that it's a fine point, but I'm still wary of that little felt tip because I tend to press down, and by the time I'm done with one of these pens, that felt tip will be barely anything by the time I get done with it. By the time I get done with it, you won't even know there's a felt tip on there because I tend to put too much pressure on the pens. So there's its eyes. Now, if I made that hair way out there, that would be too big. So that'll fall into the background. And then it's got little hair on its nose, kind of on coming out each side there. And the nose is, well, let's finish the eye, Mary. Two little eyes. Two little eyes. And then the nose is kind of pushing out here. A little nose. Now I don't see much of the nose on here. It's mostly black. Can't see a lot of the nose on there. So just kind of like a little doggy peeking out here. Kind of has little hair on its face coming down like that. A little mouth underneath of the nose here. Kind of got a crooked little smile. And you can see the gold kind of comes down like that. I'm going to do that with color, but I'm going to kind of mark where. And my goodness, it's got a big head. I'm wondering if that dog really's hair probably ends, I would think, right about there. Right about there, maybe. That seems like an awful lot of, I'm wondering if that isn't the die cut in there. That seems like a lot of hair for a little dog. We'll put it out there anyway. Sort of like this. Sort of like that. And then there's grays in there that I'm not going to he's got some dark gray coming down his eye, kind of right in there. And there's not much drawing to this. It's mostly the face. Most of it is color here. Whites and grays, probably a light gray. So we're going to leave him just like that for now. And let's go to the what? The bloodhound? The bloodhound's so cute. Like, ooh, woof, woof. He's got a big old snout here with a big old nose coming down to his tongue. His eyes are kind of back, so it's mostly his nose takes up the most of his head here is his nose and his ears, his tongue. His eyes are kind of set back a little. Oh, let's see if I can't. Let's start with the big old snouty nose. Draw it out. Well, no, he's going to be kind of long, so let's start it there. I can see the nostrils pretty good in here. Yeah, have to set it down then. Yeah. Big old nose for a dog. Big old snout nose. Kind of cute. Kind of cute. All dogs are kind of cute, just like babies. And in his eye, you can barely see his eye on this side. It's kind of in there. And all dark. So we'll make it dark. And he's got kind of a worried look on his face. Like, where did that rabbit go off to? And in his ear, let's see, he got more of a eyebrow there. Comes around this way and down that way. And his mouth comes way down this way. And his tongue starts coming out. And this is all dark in here. And then his ear starts coming out this way. Yeah, this eye kind of golden in there, and then he has his head. Like that. A lot of he's got some wrinkly skin on his face. Kind of comes like that. Up around here, and his ear starts flopping in here. It comes out this way. Kind of goes up, maybe down a little bit more, and out that way. Let's see if I can get his eye in there. He's kind of got a sleepy eye, like that. And part of it's gold and part of it's black. Something like that. And his tongue. His tongue. Dogs have funny tongues. And then his ear kind of falls in that way, and then he's got some hair kind of flopping around in here with his snout. Like that. Yeah, dark underneath of his eyes, skin under his eyes there. Alrighty, mister, we're gonna leave you as you are there. Maybe put some dark in there. There we go. That was kind of fun. Now this one's going to be easy, pretty easy, because I'm just going to smear it. Well, I think I'll do the outside first, and then I'm going to smear it with white and grays in there. But let's write. Let's put the bloodhound down here, the writing. Bloodhound. Bloodhound. The most resourceful and erring nose in the dog world belongs to the bloodhound. The most resourceful, resourceful, and unerring nose. Emphasize nose. In the dog world. belongs to the bloodhound. And so does the most mournful countenance, drooping lips, blanket-like ears, hanging flews, and pendant folds of skin. Can I get all that on there? And so does the most mournful countenance. Big long word, countenance. Drooping lips. Blanket-like ears. Hanging flews and pendant folds of skin. Hanging flews. What's a flue? Flews. F-L-E-W-S. And pendant folds of skin. Just fits. All right. And then over here, the little Bichon. Was it Terry who said she had a Bichon? One of you said it had a Bichon and it helped smell out cancer. F-R-I-S-E. Known only since 1933 by its present name, which in French means curly lapdog. Known only since 1933 by its present name. Which in French means lapdog. I'd like to have a little lapdog, but be too much to take care of. Curly lapdog. Well, I just got lapdog. Curly lapdog. Curly. We'll put curly in here. It's an ancient Mediterranean-based dog descending from Barbet or Water Spaniel of old Barbachon, later contracted to Bichon. Carried by sailors across successive seas. I'm going to start there. Carried by sailors. You know, it was a seafaring dog. Across successive seas. The breed made rapid strides. In Spain, it cut an early swath, becoming a favorite of infants and winding up glorified by the great Goya. Its next conquest was Canary Islands of Tenerife, from which the dog emerged bearing the place name, the Bichon Tenerife. In the 14th century, the nobility of Italy pressed this white powder puff to its bosom. In the 16th, the court of France under Francis I and Henry III indulged the Bichon almost beyond redemption. In almost inverse proportion to the coddled life it led at court, it became the accoutrement of organ grinders. Further reduced to doing tricks at circuses and performing at country fairs, the dog, it must be said, proved a jaunty trooper. I'm not going to put all that in there. In World War I, a handful of French fanciers of the breed got it going again, and in France in the 1930s it enjoyed a spirited resurgence. In the United States, however, it was not until 1972 that the Bichon was admitted to the AKC registration. I'm going to stop there. I'm going to write all that on there. Kind of interesting, though. What else do I have here? I've got two more. The Boxer and the Borzoi. What time is it? It's 8:39. What are you guys chatting about? 3-year-olds get hungry. I hope he found goodness. Lala says, thank you, Cindy. I got it. Trey says, along with the other possibilities. Janet, it's cold here, so he could get hypothermia. We have a 3-year-old little boy lost in one of our small towns since late yesterday. The canine dogs are in search. Oh, Trace. Oh, I hope they find him. Cindy, my name is Laura Villacosue Lalagama. I'm going to call you Lalagama, and I'm probably mispronouncing that. That's why I have to throw my middle name in everywhere, Cindy Lee. She's waiting to get approved in Phibbsville, France. Violet and Janet are the administrators. If they'll see you later today. It's still kind of early. No, Trace, I think she's been involved in homeschooling her son. Great mind, Cheryl. Lala Gamma. Later, I messaged her to ask Lala. It's all fluffed up, Mary. Oh, the hair is all fluffed up? Okay. They're talking about Lizzie Brewer. Anne's here. Did Arlene have to leave? Okay. Oh, you've done that too, Janet? If you're still watching. Janet, I want to do what Janet Young did with the watercolors. I'm just waiting to order some empty trays. Janet did a wonderful box, I think, for the Artesia watercolors. I want to do that too. But right now I'm doing dogs. I think I have time to do one more dog here. What time is it again? 8:42. No, maybe I better wait. I'll do them on the front porch today. And we'll color these tomorrow. So I had fun this morning doing my dogs, coloring my dogs. Of course, they're not all on the same page, so I can only show one at a time here. I guess I'll show these. I guess I'm not worried about this. Just talks about me sitting on the front porch. This just talks about me sitting on the front porch here, so I'm not worried about that showing on my thumbnail. Maybe I'll put something over it. And I did the... Yeah, I know what I'll do. I'll put some crayons over this part. We took apart crayons here. Let's get some out just for the fun of it. Just to fill out the... We did this. We took apart crayons. And I didn't do a whole lot today, did I? Oh, I worked on my calendar page. I have to do a calendar page every morning. I'm finally up with the right date, I think, of May 7th. And I'll put May 7th here. Knocking all my crayons off on the floor. Oh, Mary, Mary, Mary. I didn't expect them to roll off. And I did the box. Ew, which is still a little gooey. Let's turn it this way. Uh-oh. Am I going to get it all on here? This wasn't a good idea to get these out. Let's put them back in. They're all rolling off of the table. I have to set it up for a thumbnail at the end of every stream, you know. Oh, just like that. Oh, dearie me. Mary, Mary, Mary. Oh. Can you hold on to that, Penelope? No, you hold it, she says. All right. It'll be so fussy. There. It needs something underneath. Yeah, like that. Get my calendar page out. There we go. That's my thumbnail, sort of. Let's see how it looks to you guys. That looks pretty good. I got all this over here that will be cut off when I put it on my tablet. There we go. So, I wish you guys a happy Thursday morning. Thursday. Bye, Aunt Beck. Have a great day. She's off to drop cards in the mail. We'll see you tomorrow afternoon. Hey, Aunt Beck, you said 3 p.m. tomorrow. Is that 3 p.m. Eastern? Because that's 2 p.m. Central, and I have a feeling Barb will still be on. Thank you, Trace. Have a great day, Cheryl. Have a great day, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me. Somebody will be on later. Sometimes Jamie comes on, APG Jamie. And but this is only the second Tuesday, isn't it? So Thursday. I don't know when she comes on. She has a notice on her channel. Scrap Chick or Kathy Berg. Somebody will pop on next. And I don't know who comes on in the afternoon, but later tonight, Beth Schuler will be in. Bye, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me. Have a great day.